are the Grey Wardens!
Hello, welcome raiders, thanks for the raid. I'm Pantaloons, I play RPGs and star-based games, mostly Bioware. I'm playing Veilguard. How was your stream? How was your stream? Inquisitor. Alright, what the fuck are we even doing? Have Bella, what is it? Oh yeah, I kept trying to figure out this shit. Hello, Ray Jack. Hello, Wild. Yeah, it's just
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
What does this lock mean? Does it mean that it's not doing the thing? It has something to do with this, but Dude, I really hate it when games do the thing where your character stands slightly to the side. This is how it was with the Arkham games, and it's so, like... it hurts my brain. Because it was like... here.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Yeah, I have to like find another one, but I can't find it. Or rather, I can find it. It's over there, but I don't know how to get there. See? How do I get there? Yeah. This one isn't so bad. With the Arkham games, it was like you were like almost all the way to that, you know, it was even more skewed to one direction. It was not great. Yeah, see, I remember this is all coming back to me. This is what I was doing last night, and then I fucking fell asleep. Because I was like, I really want to just do this part and open that door, and then I can end stream, and then I was too tired and I fell asleep. Again. Is there like a wall I can bash or... Okay. Do I get to power something else with a diamond there? Maybe. Let me see. How am I liking the game so far? Pretty good so far. I'm having fun, you know. Oop, 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 oop. Oopsie. Yeah, I like it. I haven't really made a ton of progress, so. And the combat system is kind of weird, but it's fun. Magic fills the air. The Veneers not will power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is filled with corruption and death and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast the siege. We had it joining while you slept. Oh boy. Someone followed me actually, so now it's not 666 anymore, unfortunately. This scroll needs to be faster. So extra. I just want my field of view to be as big as possible, always. Yeah. Halloween special's over. Yeah. No, it's good. It's actually you're right. It's kind of perfect because I had 666 followers on Halloween only. And then after Halloween it changed. Oh god, the corners are like warped because of the field of view being so so wide. Ugh. I don't know what to do. Hey, I haven't fucked around with camera mode yet. I've seen some cool ones though. Ooh. Oh, it's a stir. Game's going good. Having fun. Well, the other diamond is like, you can see it. That's the thing that's annoying. It's behind this like wall and I don't know how to get around there. Like, let me see. I like that when you're sprinting, you don't have to press the button to vault over something. You just keep going like a fucking track runner. Ow. There's gotta be, can I just like destroy this? No. Ow. Damn it, finger. How do you get there? This isn't openable, right? Yeah, that's the whole thing. I'm trying to open that door. Ow, why? Why do I get fucking nerve pain all the time? Oh wait, hold on, let me put... I think I've already opened that door, but let's see. Yeah, it's definitely visually quite nice. I'm really glad I was able to get a new GPU so that I can play it on Ultra. Okay, it was just here the whole time. Right? Blight boils can impede progress, search the area, then exposes and destroy their weak points to clear the way forward. I really hate the existence of the phrase blight boil. That's fucking foul.
I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
That's a horrible phrase. Boil is already a bad word, you know what I'm saying? How did I not figure this out before? This is very obviously how you go there. This was pretty obvious. Light pustule. Oh, come on, stop it. None of that. We're not doing that. Pustules. That's definitely a worse word than boil. I don't know why I didn't just try that. Try that door. I thought maybe I had already gone through that door. But somehow I missed the thingy. Light boil. Alrighty.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Cyst is pretty bad too, but I think the fact that it's blight boil, like it's like alliterative, that's what makes it extra gross. Blight boil. Ooh. Our new staff. Blight bubbly boy, boils blighted boil. Alright, there's like 3 potion things here.
Here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
And we got a cutscene, so
good, right? We can head
we're
back.
about to fight.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else.
I like her Valicine, her
Here
face
we go.
tattoos. Ugh.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing. Ogre! That's an ogre!
Oh my god, this is a what? Hold on. No. What is this? People were complaining about the other shit. This is a weird looking ogre. Was on our arms. I've never seen anything like that in the series. He's cute. Move! Damn it. I almost did it. Fuck. I came so close to not taking any damage during this fight. Press 4 to use your ultimate ability. Press 4. Build your ultimate meter. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. I think I wasn't doing the evasion thing very much before, and that was the problem.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today.
You have to be like
Then
attack,
again,
attack.
I also didn't expect to
fate
learn
step,
that my
attack,
gods
attack,
are
fate step.
rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Yeah, tell us more. Anybody who's
Okay.
playing this game. I want to hear about who y'all's rooks are.
See.
What faction did you pick?
Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh,
What does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then,
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
The fuck?
right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Mage Warden. Mage, Lords of Fortune. Like how you always kill another pretty early in the series despite your reputation, yeah. Like what they did to my boy. Lots of mages. Oh, the archive spirit. Is that the same as the spirit at the in Trespasser? Maybe.
So that's the Nardis Dathalin.
I think it
was,
is.
or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Rogue Crow. I think on my second run I'll be a rogue, and then I'll probably be a crow. Or just a Grey Warden, I guess. Or maybe, no. I think if I were to be a Warden, I would want to just be a warrior, straight up. You know? Your power with a companion is increased. Press F to open your companion skills screen to acquire new skills. It's pretty cool. Bow fires fade magic. Man, I should have commented them does not use mouse and keyboard. This switch on mid-data control, but have PS controllers and the buttons they show are Xbox buttons. Oh yeah, it's kind of a pain. It was like a while for me to really get into the flow of things. So now I switch to storyteller invincible mode. I'll enjoy the story. Yeah, I think if you bought it on Steam, I guess maybe they just didn't include. It's weird that the buttons are coming up as Xbox. That's like why I got an Xbox controller. I prefer PlayStation controllers. I prefer the way they feel and everything and the layout. But Xbox controllers just talk. I mean, obviously it's a Microsoft product, you know, so they make it so that they work plug and play, like out of the box with Windows really well. Whereas some games just don't have controller support for PlayStation specifically, but there might be a way, because Steam does. I think there might be a way to like make it so that it shows you PlayStation stuff, but I guess it depends on if the game itself also has that. I find it hard to believe that they wouldn't, though. Because it might just be a matter of changing. There's like controller settings in Steam that you can use to like set your key bindings and whatnot. So maybe if you just like switch it to the Xbox configuration in Steam, then the game will show Xbox stuff or PlayStation. Because it's like, you know what I'm saying? Because it like Steam tells it what you're using, and if it's wrong in Steam, then it'll show up wrong in the game, I think. I don't know. Just something to consider. You just go to like Steam settings and see what it says on their controller or whatever. Okay. Points? No. Okay. I have a skill point. Oh, that's fucking weird. Why'd they do that? Why would they not make it so that it shows PlayStation in the game?
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Yeah.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Hey, Fig Newton. Yeah, a lot of people are. The cute pack Balara has, yeah.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Teams help Valara disable the artifact and free them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of Elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalin. Valara, Field Jumper Strength. Oh, nice. Valara intends to unlock its secret. She's joined the team as they search for the escaped Elven gods.
Could we really be at war
Okay,
with our own?
we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
Yeah, this arm thing is pretty cool. Actually, is that a prosthetic? No, I think it's just like a thing on her arm.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
That kind of gal. Interesting. So selling stuff increases their strength. So I guess like that, it's like a way that where you can like increase the strength of a particular faction if you want to, but need more than what you've gotten from just playing the game. Kind of like when you can do those requisitions to get more influence or whatever. Little cocoa butter. It'll be fine. Fire shop at rank 2, okay. Oh, this is like an upgrade. Interesting. That's expensive. Alrighty. See you, Twister. Go buy this for Harding. Oh, I need to give. Okay, I see. Between crafting materials and reputation. Cool. And then this is.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
Better bits and bobs.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is. Now Demeter's crossing.
We need to get a handle on what's going on out there, and fast.
I'm guessing that's how I'll get back to the lighthouse later. Ever since Governor Jack came to Los Alamos, keeper found a room full of relics and psychedelas. I was getting ready to wedge myself to a gap. Operation appeared in front of it, seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it was wasn't slotted, so I think I could pass through it, but it seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turn around. Oh, interesting. For some reason, so okay, that's neat. So my mouse, the scroll, the scroll wheel. When you can click it to the left or to the right to go backwards and forwards. So instead of having like a backward and forward button, it's just the scroll wheel. You just tap it to one side or the other to go back or forward, like in a browser, for instance. It works in game. So I just accidentally exited the map because I tapped the scroll wheel in the left direction, which means back. And it works as like an escape. I wonder whether forward does anything in particular. Oh. Oh! I can evade with it. Interesting. It's handy. Stop showing if there's something new. Oh, the journal, that's why. So long with him to rest before now. Services have changed and Veilguard out of commission. We're gonna have to figure out how to finish what she's seeing. Barrack started. Doesn't go as planned, and Nev hates an unfinished case. Don't give up until Susan has dealt with, and she'll keep an eye on home while she got it. Yeah. I do like the whole angle of her being a PI. It's pretty private eye. Well, okay, Nicolation, yeah, okay, cool.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Sure thing.
Okay, there's none of those things here.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
I'll watch stars must sit where these waters empty into the sky. There's a lit to guide the weary traveler. Sometimes on still days when the mist hangs low on nerve, I can imagine the lighted path up to the call inspires the world land. These are my people calling me home. I know Elven, our lost civilization is not how I imagine it. Our was a place of wonder, magic, and also conflict and war, ruled by tyrants. Yeah, I still mourn it and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. 2 years long, is this okay, cool. The Randy Dowager is back. A welcome quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes the shortened days with longing for the collected two telling tales, being a story of rocking between hard places, first seeking escape, but ultimately finding release. Then probably a third bear man shows. Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, spry of step. The lady herself says, strange credulity and modesty in equal measure, but we're better to suspend disbelief in upon rising passions. 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Ow.
Brooke, ready to go?
Oh, wait, okay, so let me go back to that area. Whoa! Oops.
What do we have here?
Skein of yarn. Let's just do this right away.
There we go.
Brooke, ready to go?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Wonder if she's just gonna like tag along but won't be like controllable.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
I guess she'll just be following that she was in the beginning.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Really? I guess okay. I can forgive a corny line like that from her, cause also it's Nev and what's her name? Belara, which means that something's gonna happen to Harding. I can forgive that kind of goofiness, that kind of corniness, because she's supposed to be a private investigator. So it's like a cliche line from an old movie, and being a private eye is also a cliche from an old movie. You know what I mean? If they like lean into that, then I can accept that as like that's the trope. That's the thing they're doing with her, is making her sound like she's in like a noir movie. Then it could be fun if they do it enough that it's like obviously on purpose. Yeah.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
I think we can get in over here. It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Keep them in, Mayor's order.
You okay? What happened to you?
Keep them inside. Listen to the Mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
The thing that would be like, so we've had some corny dialogue here, right? I'm almost hoping somebody will say, he doesn't look so good. Oh, there's people in there. God damn, dude. I keep fucking pressing buttons by accident.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Oh. Probably shouldn't step on the red stuff.
This is Adeline.
This is kind of cool. We're spreading out and exploring and investigating. I like that.
She was a farmer. Sold spices to us. The best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
I gotta make sure she gets hurt. Mayor's not worth arguing with. We'll take gold from this town coffers for a new fountain in the south square outside his front window. Good lumber to fix docks that everyone uses. That's far too expensive. Adeline. Well, yep. Can't fight City Hall. Can't fight corporate America. They are big and we are small. Can't fight City Hall. Anyone know that?
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Oh shit. Bonus points to anybody who knows what song that was just now. It's from Rocco's Modern Life. There was a musical episode of Rocco's Modern Life once. And the story, there's like, it was pretty funny because it was like very like, it was like a musical in like the traditional sense of like big musical numbers, or like everyone in the town or everyone in the neighborhood is singing together. It's like, yeah, and like, it was like, it started off with a song about spring cleaning. It was like an environmentalism thing. It started off with a song about spring cleaning. Then people started noticing that there was like a stink or something in the town, and it was coming from a local factory that was like disposing of its industrial waste improperly, and like it was affecting the neighborhood. It was affecting the local like environment. And so Rocco like rallies his neighbors around to like try and do something about it, and so they like are singing this song. You can't fight City Hall, you can't fight corporate America, they're big and we're small. But like they're saying that as they're also like trying to go to, basically they go to like the mayor to try and get him to do something, or like they go to the factory to try and get them to stop, and then they won't stop, and then they try to go to the mayor to get him to get the factory to stop, and he's not listening either. It turns out that like he's been paid off by that factory owner or something, or like he is the factory owner or something like that. And so as they're like trying to like get someone to do something about this problem, they're singing a song about how like their effort, like what they're doing is basically pointless because they won't be able to like get what they deserve. I don't know. It's but then they do eventually succeed. I don't remember how. You watched it, but you barely remember anything from it. It sounds familiar. I remember so much stuff from that show. That show's like burned in my brain. There's an episode where he goes to the beach. There's an episode where he goes to the supermarket. There's an episode where he goes to like an expo, like a showcase, I guess, where they're selling a bunch of electronics. There's the episode. There's the best episode where I don't remember his name. Not Heifer. The turtle. He gets a fortune cookie that says like you'll be cursed with bad luck and misfortune for all eternity or something like that. And every single fortune cookie he opens says that same message, and he has all this bad luck the whole day. He's like he walks under a ladder, there's like black cats follow him, there's a rain cloud over his head. And all this like horrible shit happens to him in one day because he got that stupid fortune cookie. Then there's another one that I fucking love, where for some reason Heifer gets like a video camera. I don't even remember what the context was of this happening, but he's like following around. He's like a peeping Tom. He like records Rocco when he's naked in his house, and he's like recording him, and he's like naked. I'll never forget that shit. He just kept saying naked like over and over again, and like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it was a great show. Yeah. Rocco's Modern Life was amazing. Everyone always talks about fucking Ren and Stimpy and shit. I'm like, nah, Rocco's Modern Life was the GOAT. I think that was my favorite one growing up.
This blight is weird.
I like this mechanic of everyone splitting up to figure stuff out, because it feels more realistic, like how people would actually do this, you know?
Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Hey,
Okay,
Arnold, that's
going.
also fucking
Might be
fire,
more
dude.
survivors.
Never liked Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy is definitely hit or miss, depending on how much you tolerated the like gross animation style. Like if you were into it, you were into it. But I think a lot of people were turned off by like how gross and weird it was. But Hey Arnold was also really, really good. I never really liked the Wild Thornberrys that much. I was not into it. I had phases where I would watch it, but for the most part, I didn't like it very much. Hey Arnold is how I learned and remember that the sun sets in the west. Because there was that episode where the nerdy girl, she likes to write poetry, and she joins a contest to write the best poem. I think I've said this before on stream. Now that I'm saying it again, it sounds familiar. She gets writer's block, and like the only line she could write is "the sun sets in the west," and then she couldn't think of anything else to say. So she says it like a million times. That's how I like learned that. Also, Omelette du fromage from Dexter's Laboratory, because when he makes a machine and teaches him French in his sleep, the record he uses starts skipping. So all he hears all night long is omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage. So then after he wakes up, the only words he knows how to say are omelette du fromage. That's another one. We've been talking about Nick shows, but there's also Cartoon Network, and there's some heaters on that shit too. Dexter's Laboratory was amazing. Doug is also quite good.
What was that? Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Dexter's Lab was essential. Yeah, dude. These kids don't understand.
Must keep looking. Must find the Veil Jumpers.
The mayor said to find them.
They're in the village.
Only a matter of time.
You know what else is essential? Corona. Having a little sippy sip. Bit of beer.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Jesus, what is this chasm? Modelo is also quite good, yeah. I'll take a Modelo. Modelo Black is good. Negro, whatever.
Look, more people.
I also like, Tecate. Tecate is like absolutely dirt cheap, and it's like pretty tasty. Pretty decent little, decent beer.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
The great are good. hate like 95% of beers or something, Dylan. Word. I enjoy beer. I don't drink it very often, mostly because it's like kind of like filling and high calorie and high carb and just kind of, you know, whatever. But occasionally I like it. I like pretty much anything that isn't sweet.
Ballora.
What? Heineken's great. I love Heineken.
Jahel, he's alive.
Girl.
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned.
Oh, look at his eyes.
I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
Biggest head.
Help me, anyone!
Come on. That sounds close.
Does kind of look like a brood mother. Hey, look at the dragon.
A dragon? Here?
No, 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 please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
So
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
That'd be nice.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
What?
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers. The blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
I was hoping it was gonna be like multiple options because I want to save him but still punish him somehow. I just like saving people in general in situations like this because I want to see what they'll do next. If he just dies here, it's not fun. As fun.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
I'm a good guy.
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then,
thank you.
If I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world.
Plus, like, it's easy to assume that somebody
will be our future.
Cause like, so remember, okay, Mass Effect 2. Garrus, okay? He has this band of... Hold on.
And the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
They're all definitely murderers. Plenty of evidence are shaking their heads right now. Must be faction based. I got 3. Oh, interesting. Which faction are you? But yeah, so like, remember because Garrus' whole thing is he had like this band of like crime fighting vigilantes or whatever the fuck in Omega, and one of his like team members betrayed the rest of them, and the rest of them were killed except for Garrus. I'm trying to remember his no, not Harkin. What's that guy's name? Let's call him Sam. So Sam betrayed the team and got everybody killed. So Garrus lived. Garrus wasn't there, but like everyone else was killed. And Sam like ran off. And Garrus' personal quest is to help him find Sam in order to for Garrus to get his revenge. But then you can also, if you're Paragon or whatever, convince him to not kill the guy. To not kill Sam, to show mercy. And part of the reason why he's able to be convinced, why Garrus is able to be convinced, is because when you talk to Sam, Garrus is like posted up somewhere with a sniper rifle ready to shoot him. But when you talk to Sam, so like Shepard is supposed to like serve as like a distraction and like get Sam to like not move and sit still so that Garrus can shoot him. When you talk to Sam, Sam is like, I don't like, I'm miserable. Like, he's like, I can't sleep. I don't like, food doesn't taste good. I don't feel any pleasure anymore. I'm just like constantly haunted by what I did, and I cannot possibly regret it any more than I do. And like, he's fully like, he's full of remorse and totally hates himself for doing it and is miserable. That to me is actually a more fitting punishment than fucking just dying. It's like, you have to live with this now and like atone and like make up for what you did. So I think that's also why I like the most merciful path in these situations, is because I want the person to have to actually pay for what they did, instead of just like, because to me, like, dying is the easy way out. Ooh, there's fishies.
Look at that. Imagine. Thousands of years ago, this is where it all began. Elvenon, the Elven Empire.
It is pretty. She's stimming. Love it. Yeah, some people just like, it's one of those things. Some people just have that streak in them. And they're like, hee, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna get his ass. You know, like, it's just, and I get the appeal of that. As I've said before, I like to watch people play like Renegade or like evil or whatever characters more than like playing it myself. It's just always so hard for me to like go through with it, I guess. I also believe in mercy depending on the situation. Yeah. I mean, I was tempted to let him die because what his actions affected like 100 people or whatever. Because the dude said that it was like almost 100 people in that village, plus like people traveling there for trade and stuff, right? And the veil jumpers that were purposely lured. It's like the you know, there's a lot of harm done. Does all the evil playthroughs so I get to watch them. That's perfect. I love that. And like same for like, I'll watch streamers do Renegade. It's great. I love like watching it because then it's like I can see what happens in those scenarios, and you know, it's I get the appeal of it. I just personally have a hard time doing it because it's just I like feeling like I'm a good guy. I don't know. Also have to consider that we maybe won't get to judge people like an Inquisition, so I wonder if that'll come up later if he lives. Yeah, that's the thing. That's part of why I'm like, let him live and see what happens later, or like if there's a way to. I have a feeling that it's just going to be a situation where like he'll come back later, like he'll show up in the game later on, and then you'll be able to like, maybe there'll be another scenario, and then you can then choose to kill him or not or whatever, or maybe he'll become an asset somehow. I don't know.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgarnon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Already? Sick.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Yay, it's
Rook,
Morgan.
this is Morgan, an old
I'm sorry, there's gonna be an ad. If I had known, then I would have
help.
skipped it or something.
Morrigan
or
helped the
delayed it.
Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
I can't believe this. I became bored as mayor of another town, and gods, they all got themselves sacrificed again. What? Oh, yeah. She just explained who she is, but okay.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Why do you have it on your face? Tell us. Yeah, exactly. Nice crown with all. But I'm gonna grab a soda.
Well, well. What have we here?
Yes, swooping is bad.
I lied, I got another beer. Cheers. Yeah, that's true. We got the Morgan sounds.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient Elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
So mad.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Eluvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Eluvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Eluvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now.
They should have just made her Meryl.
Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Like, Meryl was studying Eluvians. She's an elf. She was always interested in poking, or like learning new things and trying to figure out the truth about her people's history, which is what, like, literally she's just Meryl. She's even got the quirky personality. Why did they just have it be Meryl? Also, so, I mean, the game didn't ask me this, but in my run, my Inquisitor drank from the well, because my Inquisitor was a mage and an elf. But in this most recent run, I had Morgan do it. Oh yeah, no, this is the first game with, like, visibly Asian people. For sure. Even Inquisition, in its effort to be more diverse and introducing, you know, more than one black person in the entire game, didn't have Asian people. This is the first time you can, I mean, I guess, like, technically you can make... I think in one of the game's character creators you can have, like, there are some, like, defaults that look kind of like... They're, like, whatever it is, single lid, whatever the fuck the term for that is. Having the different eyelids. But now in this game we actually have, like, named characters that are, have that. I can't remember, what is it? I think it's called, like, monolid. That's what it is, monolid. Yeah. That shit will always be amusing to me, the way that they made it so that, like the human background is, like, the human noble background has, like, necessarily has, like, a racial default that is, of course, white. Because you're, like, hanging out with your family the whole time. Yeah, more diversity. Yeah, definitely more diversity, more racial diversity. Also, just, like, you know, obviously we see things like vitiligo, and we've got, like, I don't know, fucking, what's her name? What is her name? Nev has a missing foot. Stuff like that. Okay, so Balara's panicking a little bit. The power of teamwork.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are
Morgan
the
is
times in
smiling
which
a lot.
legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Investigating the town of Dominus Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to spare the mayor's life. Made unexpected acquaintances in the most unusual places. Yay, I got an achievement. Back to Arlathan. Why are you glad? I wish my main love interest would show up. My main love interest is fucking Cullen. He's not gonna show up.
You can do this, Lace. It's
Certainly
gotta
not with
be
the original
done.
voice actor. See. Belgian recruits always asking the same question: what is Rune's reach? Well, I tell them that it depends on the day of the week. It's always changing. One week the trees won't turn blue, the next you'll hear voices speaking to you from thin air. Farmers kind of start trying to figure out what it wants to be, what shape it wants to take, and it keeps changing its mind. Yep. Soul has lost his Lyrium dagger, an ancient magical artifact of great power. Harding is eager to return to the site of his ritual, hoping to find a dagger before it falls into the wrong hands. Maybe Varric will be like somehow critical to whatever happens at the end because of the fact that he got stabbed by the Lyrium blade or whatever that is. Yeah. Plummy's solid appearances he has been in all the games so far. Yeah. I'm hoping for even just like a letter or some mention of him. I don't think he'll be like involved in any real way, but maybe there'll be like a cameo, like a brief, just a mention. Especially because in the character creator, they asked me who the Inquisitor romanced. So at the very least, they're going to get a mention, because otherwise, why would they let you pick that? Very funny, Red Jack. You know what's wild? I don't fucking have any channel point redeems for Cullen. I need to get the one. I need to fucking. Oh, hold up. Wait. You know what? Fuck it. Everyone enjoy some music. I can do this pretty quickly. Oh, you weren't kidding? I thought you were making a joke about how I'm obsessed with Cullen. Yeah. Yeah, no, my main was Cullen. Gotcha. Excuse me. Yeah, I actually Rook, and it was like they had the really long hair, and I was like, ah, good to know that's actually oops. That would be an option. I hope I'm not getting a fucking virus. These websites for downloading YouTube videos are always so fucking sketchy, dude. God. Yeah, I used my first Inquisitor. I want to follow along. Like, I was always a mage. I was a human except for, or an elf except for in 2. So that's why I'm a elf mage now, just because I like elf mages. And then, so yeah, so my Inquisitor romanced Cullen.
This?
No.
So, I take it. Is the Inquisitor awake? I thought perhaps we. Oh.
There we go. No Inquisition. No war. Nothing outside this room. Just you and me. So, what do you want to talk about?
Sorry to disturb your rest, Inquisitor, but our fortification. Oh, sweet maker.
Okay, I think I'm gonna. I think I'll make it just the part where he says, "Oh, sweet maker," just because that's funny.
I have something for. Sorry to disturb your rest, Inquisitor, but our fortification. Oh, sweet maker. Oh, sweet maker.
Cullen.
Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet maker.
Cullen.
Oh, sweet maker.
Cullen. How's it going?
Is the Inquisitor awake? I thought perhaps we. Oh.
Oh, sweet maker.
Cullen. How's it going?
Is the Inquisitor awake?
How do I cut? I don't remember how to cut.
This is actually, I'm so sorry.
I cannot move my legs.
Split. There you go.
Oh, sweet maker.
Cullen. Cullen. Cullen.
Cullen, how's it going?
Is the Inquisitor awake? I thought perhaps we... Oh.
Oh, sweet maker. Oh, sweet maker. Oh, sweet maker.
Perfect.
I'm so sorry.
I cannot move my legs. Is something the matter? Ah!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you see this?
No.
So... See this?
No.
Do you see this?
No.
So... Do you see this?
No.
Damn it.
Do you see this?
No.
So... Do you see this?
No.
Perfect. All right. Export. Export current selection. Okay, and then blurp. We go to blurp. Were you guys hearing that the whole time? You were. I didn't know I had fucking Audacity in the...
Do you see this?
Pretty funny. I don't know why it fucking outputs to that.
Do you see this?
Oh, it's still outputting there. Ooh, that makes the surprise less fun. Usually, yeah, see, why is it... I don't understand why the computer always fucking defaults to the voice meter thing. There we go. But yeah, it's unfortunate because it makes it less fun if you guys can hear what I'm doing as I'm doing it. But still. Now you know. Blurp. Yeah, I mean, you heard that whole thing. I downloaded the audio from that video. What? I hate that they changed the blurp interface. I never know what the fuck is going on anymore. That's really quiet. Oh, it's just quiet because my browser's quiet. Wait, what? Why did it change my pinned message? What the fuck? I'm trying to get this to show up.
Oh, sweet maker.
Do you see this?
No.
Alright, we're back. Took a little longer than I thought it would, but worth it. I should have run an ad during that time. God damn it.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We're all a bunch of fuck-ups, let's be real.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
And we're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team.
I wonder if anybody's beat the game yet.
We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Teamwork, yeah.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Better than take a shot either. Yeah, exactly. So what's her name is just not here? Clara. I appreciate that people are being introduced slowly so that I can learn their names. Artisanal gaming or whatever already when I was at the game, yeah. Usually there's like some weirdo that does it instantly. Oh yeah, that doesn't count. I mean like who? If I wonder if anyone has beaten the game.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
That bought it when everyone else did, you know. There's always that one. There's always somebody who's, you know, whenever a big title comes out, there's like a news article like 12 hours later that's like someone already 100% of the game. You're like, what? Or like already finished the main campaign or whatever the fuck.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the
Why
dagger?
do they look like that? What's with the fucking weird red like wing feather things? What is that? What's going on there? Like, you really didn't have to do anything to the Darkspawn appearance-wise. They're gross and creepy. Just leave them alone. You didn't have to do anything. They're just zombies. Like, why are you fucking with that?
Big Darkspawn coming right at us. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Puzzles? Do we get platforming puzzles? That looks like a puzzle. I keep hitting right click by accident. Why am I doing that? Not that. Just wasting a potion. Man, look at this. I will say this game is definitely delivering on the vistas, on the views. It's because that was such a big part of Inquisition for me, is just the scenery. It looks dope.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Fade touched crystal. Oh, what the hell? No. They're what?
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
We're not alone.
Nice one.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
What to do with E? Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack. This is increased speed damage. Increased damage. Afterwards, the enemy will no longer be staggered. Whoa! Ow.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Alright, Nana's about to start, so I'm gonna take a potty break. BRB. Okay. You mentioned how smiley Morgan is in the forums. People were talking about her being a full-on Stepford wife. Yeah, she's just like, but like maybe, I don't know, maybe she is just happier. She seemed happier in Inquisition, you know? Maybe she's just genuinely happier. Maybe she has this like morbid excitement about what's happening because she's like, oh my god, I finally, like the wheels are in motion. The shit's hitting the fan like I said it would, you know, like it almost feels like geeky energy. Like she's like, even though bad things are happening, it's also exciting for her. I don't know. Not a fan of how the blight is in the game, so ew. I like, I mean, it's gross, but I like that about it. I like that it's like extra, like it's a literal blight of fucking gunk and disease, and yeah, it's gross. I don't like how the Darkspawn look. Not a fan. Light obstacles are sometimes protected by boils, connected by a network of tendrils. Destroy them to make the obstacle vulnerable. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's not very in character for her is the thing. She's usually not very expressive like that. Weird. Did I not open the chest? Is it? Earlier there was a chest that was marked like on the mini-map, but it had like a check mark on it. I'm gonna put pants on the corner because if I put him in the middle, then he'll be in the way of the... I mean, I guess I'll just... I don't know, he's always going to be in the way in some capacity, but I can move him down a little bit, like that. I don't know, I noticed that it was blocking the text of the objective on the right side, so I thought I'd scooch him down a little bit.
Over there.
No biggie.
Our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
He's like, catch me if you can. I want to get more comfortable using this thing. Oh.
probably another one.
Thank you for the hint, Harding. Oh, there you are. Aha, that's why. Okay.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Finally, some decent platforming, eh? Ooh. Fuck yeah, dude. See, like here, this chest was marked. This one wasn't. But I did open it. Anyway.
See that? Bad guys. Raging hackers.
Got him the range.
That looked like it hurt. Excellent form, Rook. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's maybe just like a bug. I wonder how soon they'll put out a patch. I feel like it's usually like a week where they like put out a quick patch to like fix up whatever quick things come up that they found. Love this song, yeah. I've been enjoying the music for sure. They don't even let you think about the puzzle? What do you mean? I think it's just because I moved. Like I was immediately moving around, so it didn't like... I think I interrupted it. It's like, whatever, I get it. Now there's 2! Wow, you know, it's not... This isn't, you know, this isn't my first time playing a video game, I get it. This isn't my first time doing platforming in a game. And again, I gotta say... So far it's been better. The platforming elements, you know? Good job. Good on you, BioWare, for stepping up your game in the platforming aspect of things.
That's one.
So far I haven't had any annoying, like, arbitrarily, or just, like, vaguely annoying areas that are just like, I want to go to a spot over there, and it looks like I can maybe climb the ledge, but I can't quite make it. You know, I can actually climb instead of just jumping hopelessly at a fucking ledge. So, you know. It has been very linear so far, though, but I'm thinking that maybe that's just because I'm still at the very beginning of the game. So I'm hoping that you know, it'll open up a little bit more. I don't know. There's also a thing in God of War 2018. Yeah. Atreus immediately started telling you what to do during a puzzle. Yeah. trying to think of what game it is that had similar stuff like this. It's like... It's not Horizon necessarily. Yes, I don't know. Arkham had some platforming stuff, I guess, sort of like puzzles. Not really though. I don't know.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? Zelda Breath of the Wild. That's what I'm thinking of. That had like platforming like this, like puzzles everywhere that you get to solve. I'm over insane hubs planets like Inquisition and Andromeda. For sure. I think in general there's been some fatigue with like the open world thing. Yeah, I don't think you're alone in that. I think people are generally pretty tired of that kind of thing. Of just like excessively large open spaces. Fine. I I definitely like the idea of playing a game that has more just set levels that you have to traverse rather than big open spaces. But at the same time, I think you can strike a balance, right? Like I'm hoping that at some point I'll be able to just like wander around Minrathous and like find things to do and hang out there because it's a city, it's a hub, right? But then this area is pretty like there's a clear path. Maybe there's like little secret areas you can find if you explore more thoroughly. But like there's still like a point A, point B, point C kind of general path, right? I think that makes sense. I think that works. I think it's just kind of a matter of trying to strike that balance. Also this. Whee! Love that. Bonus points for that. So far that has been my only major complaint at being very linear and less open world, but I'm not much farther than you are. Okay, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Pretty sure they went with linear as opposed to open world in general with this one. Don't know how much more they open up though, yeah. I just like, yeah, I'm just hoping that there will be some areas that will be more open worldy and less linear, but I don't know, we'll see. Mostly it's, again, I want to hang out in Rathos more. I got to hang out in Rathos for 5 minutes and then they were like, all right, let's go do an Elven Forest thing. It's like, I've done a lot of those, you know? Can I I want to see Tevinter. That's what I've been like most excited about with regards to this game, is just being in Tevinter. And immediately they were like, all right, now you're in like this weird fade like place, and then also we're going to an Elven Forest yet again. Elven Forest / ruins. So. Definitely not disappointed, I swear. Or rather, not disappointed, but you know, eager for a change of scenery. I keep hoping that we're gonna go somewhere completely different, because I'm like, this is cool and pretty and interesting. This area is cool, but in general, it's like, give me seedy underbelly of Minrathous, please. I want like a... So far in Dragon Age, we haven't really gotten much of like a like dense city with like sketchy alleyways and back corners. There was a little bit of that in whatchamacallit, in Origins, in the fuck is it? He wanted to say Dorian. Is it with a C? No, it's with a D, I think. Denerim. Oh yeah, Kirkwall. I guess we did get it after all. Yeah, like the deep, the sub city, the underground parts, like the underground parts of Kirkwall. Yeah, what am I saying? I guess we have gotten that. That was like all of Dragon Age 2 was that. Never mind. Okay, so we have gotten it, and it was Kirkwall, but I want more of that. Deep Town or whatever. Teleporting gangs, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is I want that, but like the new version of that, because it'll look even cooler in this game, I think. I know, right? I totally forgot about that. I was like, what am I... I want more of that. I like that type of shit. Oh yeah, what is this ladder? Where does this ladder go? There's just some loot here. Sounds more urban. A kind of good thing about day 2 is it's a more contained personal story. Yeah, having it be like having it take place in mostly one city or like a city and its handful of surrounding areas makes it feel more focused and like grounded. It's not as much of like an epic quest as it's not, you know, like Origins and Inquisition is like a big epic quest when you're going all different places, you're dealing with all this big timey shit. And Kirkwall DA2 is very much like this is the story of Hawk in this part of the world and whatever's going on there. Yeah, I agree, Gretjack. Not every game needs to deal with the world ending building, exactly. I feel like DA2 was kind of a blur for me this time around because I was going through it so quickly. And also, it's just like a shorter game, so I just like forget about it a little bit. I don't know.
Take it to him.
Ow. Dickhead.
Now there's a nice
They're at range.
Did you look at Rook? They learned their lesson from Inquisition. Where when you loot something, it's just instantly looted. I don't have to fucking bend over. I'm hoping they will let you run around the cities later in the game. I know, me too. Fingers crossed. We're keeping our fingers crossed for that. We need to find a muscle mommy in this game. All these ladies are quite strong looking. I don't want a dude. It's weird. I never. Whoa. It's kind of wild that like all of the only guy is Varric as far as like the main crew so far. And since I picked a lady, now it's all ladies. Hopefully we'll find. I want to find Lucanus or whatever the fuck his name is. I want to find that dude. Oop. Kind of weird how the water just kind of like disappears. Old quarry. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. That's kind of neat.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Have to fight.
Move now.
Okay. That's not it, is it? That wasn't so bad. They put the health bar in the middle of the screen like it was a boss fight, but it was pretty chill.
Lyrium.
Hodding?
Whoa. Told you something was gonna happen to her. Oh no!
Hodding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
What the fuck?
We are free again, whole again, here again.
Hodding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone.
Oh shit.
What is happening to me?
Again, this Pilar. Ooh. Pilar should have been Meryl, and Harding should have been the chick from the Deep Roads. That's sick, though.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know how to control it.
I haven't been doing this at all. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer is detonating matching detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across an area. I just did it. Oh, I see. It was like.
Whatever you say.
Done.
Damn it.
On the left.
Rook takes that.
Okay, so I can still direct them. Interesting. Okay.
They're coming from the right.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Look out!
Oh, fuck. Oh no!
Ready to go.
Whew. Nice. See, I didn't do it right before. This time it worked. Oh shit! I don't like that dude at all. Fuck that.
Coming at range.
Ow.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Ow.
Got us.
They're aiming for us. You're left. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we
All
should
right,
get
all
back.
right, all right.
We'll
We're
talk
get-
it through there.
I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Dagna Loki would have been a fun companion. Or Dagna, yeah.
Your
It should have been Dagna, Sandal, or the fuck. All three of the dwarves that are closely related to magic were good options.
Then
Hold on.
Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another.
Oh my god, this is awesome. This is so like Star Wars. Just fucking Sith Lords up in here. It probably
You
should
said
have been
something
Dagna.
Took you over.
For sure.
Something like
Because
that.
that would explain why.
And it's still with you.
Sandal or Dagna, because they're both like in tune with
I think
magical
so.
things, which
It
is
can't
weird
be
for a dwarf.
possession,
So it's
can
like.
it?
I doubt it.
Then again, maybe this
Dwarves
is
can't
going to be
possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade.
They're about to-
Solus's dagger triggered this event.
explain to us
How
why
or
dwarves
why?
are actually potentially magic sensitive in some
I'm
way.
sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
Not to be confused with
alright.
force sensitive again, Star Wars.
Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Feels like characters can only appear in 3 games and that's it. Second is out of combatant and she's also probably considered too much work because not everybody recruited her. Or is Dagna canon in Inquisition? I don't remember. I keep meaning to Google that to see if like you can still recruit Dagna even if you didn't tell her to leave whatever it's called. Dwarf Kingdom, Dwarf City. Yeah, things are changing, and also like in the same way that like maybe the veil had the additional effect of making dwarves completely disconnected from the Fade, whereas at one point they actually did have access to the Fade and to magic or whatever. You know what I mean? Like maybe we're going to learn down the line that is the case. That they weren't always completely disconnected from magic and spirits and stuff like that. It kind of bothers me. Everyone is freaking out about the veil tearing. You mean like 10 years ago? But are people freaking out about the veil tearing? I don't think people. Well, because Varric. Sorry, do you mean in game or in real life? Who's freaking out about it? Because I think the freak out is specifically that Solus is trying to completely destroy the veil altogether, like bring it all down. Before it was a tear in the Fade, or in the veil, or like multiple smaller tears popping up, and like the one big one, the hole in the sky. But in this case, Solus is trying to actually completely destroy the veil. Damn it. And failed, but that's why we were trying to stop him, because if he had destroyed the veil completely, then it would have been like complete chaos, right? But I think the freak out is specifically that like Solus tried to completely tear down the veil, failed, but in failing now also released these elven gods. Eric freaking out about in the beginning about demons, like, bro, this is the Wednesday for 10 years ago. I know, I think he was, because he specifically at one point says, yeah, like the Rook is like, oh man, this is crazy, these demons are everywhere, and then Varric is like, yeah, I know, and if Solus succeeds, this will be everywhere across all of Thedas all the time. It'll be even worse than this. Because even Harding is like, oh yeah, this isn't our first rodeo. We've dealt with demons before. We can fight demons. The problem is that there's going to be way too many of them for us to be able to deal with if Solus succeeds. I think it's weird IMO to hear about the veil being an issue again. Okay. I feel like that's the whole point. That's like what Solus is trying to do, is destroy the veil. He's the one who created it, and now he's trying to take it back down. And if he succeeds, then like there will be no barrier between like the physical world and the Fade, and that's a problem because of all the chaos that will erupt as a result. That's like that's like what it is. But that's the it's kind of the plot. I don't know. Because it's like, that's Solus' goal, is to destroy the veil.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone focused.
Unless I'm missing something.
Which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe?
I guess we don't have any real answers.
Ow. Nerve pain is bad. Rook is optimistic about Harding's new ability. Rook is baffled by Harding's new ability. Rook is wary about Harding's new ability. Except this time no magic hand, yeah? No magic hand, instead we have a magic egg in our brain when we sleep. Instead of it being our hand when we're awake, it's fucking an Eggman in our brain when we're asleep, when we're dreaming. This would be very interesting for a dwarf. I was just about to say that shit. I was just about to be like, wait a minute. Dwarves don't typically dream, so that would be like the first time that that dwarf, that Rook, had ever dreamt of anything. Would be when you interact with souls. Like, that must be a fun scene, you know? For the Rook to be like, what the fuck is happening? Where am I? Oh yeah, I mean this scene specifically would also be cool. He basically created it and now he was doing a prison transfer that would kill half the world and we stopped him. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna say it's weird.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them.
It's funny too because she grew up on the surface.
The dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Is this our first romance moment? I can smell it. Hold on. Allegedly kill half the world if you believe so. Say he was minimizing damage when we caught him with his pants down. Has Rook never talked to a dwarf before? Remember that this is also expository dialogue, so it's like this is also like this is meant to explain to the player who is not familiar with the details what's going on. It's not you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's early game and it's the 4th of a series. We're gonna have a lot of these conversations that are kind of like awkwardly like everyone's over explaining things or like asking stupid questions. The same thing happens in Inquisition and the same thing happens in Mass Effect 3. People asking like what feel like dumb questions to you because you know what's going on but the player might not, and so they have to like have these like, what is magic anyway? The Fade? Never heard of it. You have to have those moments so that the player can learn what the fuck is happening. It's a way to explain to people what's going on. They need a lore tag. Well, they did. So they do have a glossary. I found this out. We saw it yesterday. There's a literal glossary of terms. It's just like a dictionary, a list of words and like definitions. And also the codex came preloaded with a bunch of like very basic stuff. Like there was something about like Andraste. There was stuff about the sexuality and Thetis one was in there. Culture, like Ferelden culture or Elysian culture. There was like a ton of codex entries from the previous games that were like loaded, pre-unlocked. So if you really wanted to learn that stuff, you could dig through those. But also they, you know, I think it's still good to include some of that stuff in the gameplay because people aren't going to sit there and read a goddamn encyclopedia. You know what I'm saying? Like a button comes up that's optional that can explain certain dialogue. I'll tell you what they should do. Forget about a button. Here's what they need to do. I would love to see future games do this. Like in general, if you are in game 3 of your series of games and this series of games has lore and world building and a long-term narrative, there should be a setting in your gameplay settings that disables expository dialogue. How sick would it have been if for this game there's a button that says on or off for exposition? So basically it's like if you've played the previous games, or even like for each one they could have been like, okay, did you play Inquisition, yes or no? Did you play Origins, yes or no? Did you play 2, yes or no? And so you pick those, and based on that certain bits of dialogue get skipped over when you don't need to hear it anymore because you already played Inquisition or you already played 2 or whatever. That would be fucking awesome, because then the newbies get the expository dialogue and get the explanation they need to understand what's going on. But then those of us who aren't newbies don't get all that extra awkward dialogue. Not everyone is huge nerds like us and play all the games. Some will just be playing this game. Exactly. That's fine. That's great. But it'd be cool if there was a way to like switch that, it'd be cool if they designed the game to like account for that. And so if you indicate that you are already very familiar with the lore, you can skip the expository dialogue. I forgot what game it is when one character says something, a button comes up when you can investigate highlighted terms optionally. Oh. Did a sequel to a game from 10 years ago, hit the recap from Inquisition noobs. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's understandable that plenty of people wouldn't know what the fuck is going on. Or like know all the details, or even remember all the details. Like if you're somebody who played Inquisition when it came out and you loved it and it's great, and now you're playing this new game but you never replayed it since or haven't like revisited it since, you might also want to have the expository dialogue enabled because you just don't remember, you know? Anyway, is this our first romance moment? It is! Aww. Okay, I'm not gonna romance Harding. Yeah, exactly. Have you played a previous game? Now half the repetitive dialogue is gone. Exactly. We don't have to go through all the details.
Bruh. Emotional damage.
Now, I don't know if this... I don't know if this is gonna work like it does in Inquisition, where like you can flirt with people, but you're not gonna be locked. I'm sure this isn't locking me in. I'm sure this isn't locking me in. However, I just want to like, you know. Should I just flirt with her anyway, just to see what happens?
You guys are losers.
I don't know who I'm gonna romance yet. I'm looking at Lucanus. Okay. I'm looking at our boy, the Grey Warden.
Oh, sweet maker.
There it is. I was hoping you would hit that. I can't believe I never did that before. I'm so glad it exists now. Just Cullen saying, oh, sweet maker. Just clutching his pearls. Even though he doesn't really clutch his pearls. If you watch that scene, he's very much like, hey, this is awesome. Have fun, y'all. He goes, nothing wrong with a bit of fun. He's like surprisingly not prudish about it. He is actually very chill about it. He's just like, hey man, whatever dude, whatever floats your scrote, it's all good. He's more just amused than anything. And then Josephine's turned on straight up. And Cassandra's like, she's the one that's more like, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. But Cullen's just like giggling the whole time, basically. But yeah, Harding is cool, but I don't think I want Lucanus, and then the Grey Warden elf guy. I'm very curious to meet and get to know. Okay. I don't know if Nev will be romanceable, but maybe Nev, quite frankly. Just because she's kind of hot and she's a fucking private eye from Tevinter, and that's dope. Even though her delivery is a little flat, we'll see. Oh yeah, Josephine has a thing for Qunari, yeah. If you're a Qunari, does Josephine comment on this? I don't know. I'll tell you who apparently Sarah has dialogue about Qunari. She finds Qunari to be particularly hot. That's like a thing. Like, she has a thing for... She has like some dialogue at some point where she talks about how like she finds it sexy that they're like big and strong and have horns and shit. But Dagna, also Dagna, yeah. I trust you.
I trust you have this all handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw.
Yay.
And then I'm gonna lie down.
I drank that beer alarmingly quickly.
The gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck.
Great.
Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
I'm happy for the Harding fans. The Harding fans finally get to have a full romance with Harding. Good for them.
Dreadwolf and the gods
Go off, y'all.
They couldn't see their own personal demons. coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets.
Please don't send me to
How
the
could
deep roads.
that be anything but good?
Just not yet. Please. Please, can we wait a little? Oh, God. Please don't make me go to the deep roads. Not yet. I don't want to do that yet. Quest complete the singing blade. The team return to Solus, which will slay, hoping to find the Lyrium dagger. So it's lost a part of the ancient artifact away from the Darkspawn ghouls, so we're drawn to it. Hold on. Currency, codex update. Everyone's bond increased. Harding's bond increased. And she got a... Okay. Touching the dagger had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. Is half the cast into Kanari? I guess so. I'm gonna be that guy. She's different. I'm not used to her newer personality. Also, am I the only one that likes the deep roads? No. I don't think you are. I hate it. I feel like most people like deep roads. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I'm weird for not liking the deep roads. Especially in Origins, like, I love the Fade. Everyone hates the Fade, though. But I love it. I think it's fucking cool as shit. I love being in the Fade. Especially in Origins, specifically. And people hate the Fade in Origins, specifically. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm the opposite. Like, I feel like most people prefer the deep roads over the over the Fade. I do like the storytelling back. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Varric storytelling moments. I think I'm in the minority. I'm pretty sure there's also a mod to skip some of it. Oh yeah, no, I used it. I used the mod to skip the deep roads, but I didn't use the mod to skip the Fade. I think though that the mod for skipping the Fade is more popular than the mod for skipping the deep roads. Even though I'm not correct. Yeah, like I think typically people don't like the Fade in general, and then like some people, like more people like the deep roads than they like the Fade.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
You like to feel more deep roads? Nice. How's Varric narrating? When's the last time you talked? I mean, he's not literally narrating, dude. Maybe they'll do a thing at the end of the story where it's gonna be like, and that's the story, kids. And it'll just be like,
that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
It'll be like a very old Varric sitting in like a bedroom with his grandchildren. And he'll be like, and that's the story of Rook. Varric is here though. He's not dead. Everyone remember, he's not dead. I can't talk to him though, and he looks very sad. And change the hair back to the loose. I want the short one this time, though. No, it doesn't make sense for my hair to magically be a different length. But I don't care. So cute. Yeah. I love it. I have had my hair like this before. I have rocked this look, and it's fucking fire, I won't lie. Alright, hold on, I gotta grab a soda. This time an actual soda and not a beer, because I drank that last beer too quickly, and now I'm worried. Okay. Worried, yeah. It's like, oh, I drank that a little fast. Getting a little buzzed here.
Nev or Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Aw, the voice actor is Irish. A few moments to unpack my things. The accent has felt slightly off this whole time, and I just realized that's why. Because it sounds like it's like an Irish person trying to do a English accent, and then occasionally it's you know, it's that's my theory that the actor is Irish, maybe Scottish, I don't know, but you know, not English. But they're doing an English accent anyway. The refugees are sure in my house. Earliest plant along St. herbs that grow are harvested and withering the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of the silly medicine wafts from a window. When you heat comes with service, summon them, you feed them. Okay. They know it was dire when they found an purple tag. They look an idle figures to carve from red there. They want to stare at it too long. Buck was staring back. His brother Barchin kept the idol for himself and probably stared at it for much too long. When he felt his sanity slipping, Barchin sold the idol to the neck committed Meredith of Purple to force the idol into a blade. It didn't end well for her. The idol remained lodged in Meredith's petrified remains until it was removed some years ago, presumably by Solus, and restored to its original form. And that's when he learned about the idol's connection to the Elven gods. We learned. Solus used the Lyran dagger to create the veil. That's when he used to bring down the veil down. Interesting. Aww. An unsent letter from Harding to her mother. My dearest mom, writing to you from Minratha. Since of winter, I'm into winter. Isn't that amazing? Yes, there are power-hungry mages and slavers and cultists, but the city is so much more than that. You should see the magical lights. I've mentioned this before, but I don't really work for the Inquisition the way I used to. It's complicated. I do miss it. I miss Skyhold and my friends there, but Charter still keeps in contact, and I'm working with Varric doing something really important. I wish I could tell you more soon, though. We're very close to finding the person we've been tracking. Once that's over, I'll come home and you'll get to hear the whole story. Maybe I'll even be in time for the sheep shearing. Lots of love fighting. That's cute. Man, I bought her a new fucking bow and now I got it. Yeah. That's okay. Just sell it. Fighting against the Elven gods begins. The team decides to recruit a fierce killer as a potential ally. Visiting the twisted blighted remains of the advantageous crossing. The team has discovered that the Elven gods are all too real. They must ask Solus what else the gods are capable of and find more allies stand against the Renan and Gilanane's bid for conquest. Yay, I have my core. Ooh, what? What? Okay. This has to be some kind of like Mass Effect love letter. In the Normandy SR2, you get a fucking aquarium in your quarters, and now I'm literally under. Come on, bruh. Also, I gotta say, this hair is not hitting. With the way the physics is looking, I want it to be longer again. Yeah.
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around.
They did do a good job with the hair for sure. It looks awesome. There's a lot of really nice looks. Worth it.
We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did.
Yeah, worth it. This is cool though. Varric's shaving.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Oh. Examine options related to gender identity. Choosing one will conclude the conversation. Oh, and it tells you that it'll conclude the conversation. I love it. Oh my god. Tattoos matter to us elves. Tattoos help me love myself. My tattoos celebrate success. I thought hard about these. And then, oh my god. You know, I was thinking about doing choosing they, them. Choosing non-binary. So I'm curious to see what, I'd be so curious to see what the options are. Whoa! Oh shit! This is so cool! So I did female, she, her, and now here I'm able to establish that I'm trans if I want to. And it makes sense, like in the context of like talking about your reflection and like, you know, seeing yourself in the mirror and like coming to terms with who you are and stuff like that. That's cool. Fuck. It's actually tempting to be like, to do one of these and to just say that I'm trans, because I feel like I'd be curious to see what happens if you do. But I'm not trans personally, and I don't feel comfortable just like being that in a game without really, I don't know, I don't, not that I'm a man and I play as a guy all the time. I don't know. I think it's a lot to take on, I guess. For me, it feels like a This is so interesting though. I'll definitely be looking at like other people's playthroughs and stuff and seeing what people how people feel about it. That's really cool though. You can actually like officially be trans. Because the thing is, like, I was tempted to do non-binary, but it's interesting that you can like establish that your character is trans even if, you know, because like I picked female, she, her, right? But you still have the option to like say that you're trans. That's really neat. Huh. Honestly, it's tempting. I bet there would have been a different option here as well if I had picked non-binary. Huh. I'm getting there. I love who I am. Feel good to see the real me. Interesting. Okay. Take a hard look at it. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm just gonna be sassy though.
A damn good looking hero if I do say so.
She knows she's hot.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. Too many humans look down on us, even though elves were here first. It's nice to have someone see how much our people have done. The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. Might have gone faster if I hadn't been exhausted from too many late-night escapades. Oh well, still got it done.
That's a little bit of,
Right. That's better. No. How do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
That was a bit of a reflection of my real life. Wasn't the best student, but I finished eventually. Oh, it took me 8 years.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Solus remembered your verbal jab at him. Oh no. Oh no. Going
So
in,
you're gonna
doubling
be
down.
insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gelanane.
I think I'm gonna commit to doing sarcastic responses to him always, because I hope, I wonder, I might get a reward for that.
I'm not in
I don't
charge
know
of
if it's
everyone.
too late though. I may have
I'm just
done
leading
something
my
different
whole team until Varric is back on his feet.
at some point.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader,
Oh,
and others may
uh-oh.
think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
An old friend, what old
you
friend?
and Varric
What old
led
friend?
an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Oh yeah, I can use the
Elganon and
keypad.
Gillenane
Nice.
escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
In the other games, I can't use the number pad on my keyboard to press the buttons in the dialogue wheel, but in this one I can. Yay.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
So he imprisoned those old elven gods and also the Blight.
But we can stop them from freeing the Blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
The Dimensions just cracked the prison and started their original on the Veil. No, they started the Blight. They caused the Blight. It's the same as what we talked before. It's like Tevinter Magisters like compromise whatever was imprisoning the Veil and the Elven in the Avenuris, and so they compromised the Veil such that the Blight was able to escape, but not the Avenuris, not the Elven gods, just the Blight, and only a part of the Blight. So it's true that the Tevinter Magisters unleashed the Blight into the world. But apparently the Avenuris created the Blight as a way to try to stop Solus and his rebellion against them. Earlier, Solus said the prison was breaking down, I think, anyways. Yeah. And I guess, yeah, maybe like the Tevinter Magister's involvement made it that the veil got weaker or something. What are the question marks? Am I saying it wrong? I think that's right. Yeah, isn't that what isn't that what he just said? Like they made the blight in order to keep people under control because the people were starting to like push back on their power or whatever. Yeah, sooner that makes sense. Hold on, I gotta pause for a sec. Okay. Yeah, Red Jack. So you were away. Basically, Solus gave us a little bit of lore, and basically he said that the Evanurus, sorry, they created. The blight was a creation of theirs in order to try and like combat like the rebellion that he was leading, and so. When he locked away the Venuris, he also locked away the Blight. And when the Tevinter Magisters did what they did that caused the release of the Blight, that was only a portion of it. Well, does it change anything, or does it just explain finally where the blight came from? Or at least we know more about where the blight came from. Which is what I fucking want out of this damn series, is to know what... Oh, yeah, dude. The Chantry has been full of shit this whole time. Come on. It's very clear at this point that the Chantry has had everything wrong. They've been known to lie. Yeah. I mean, even just like in the fucking Jots of Hakon DLC where you learn the truth about the first Inquisitor and like all the shit that like actually happened that was completely covered up by the Chantry. Like, come on, it's known that the Chantry lies. Because even the Chantry didn't really have answers as to where the blight came from. They were just like, it's demons. And it's like, that's not it. That can't just be it. Is it? I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm just like, I'm not sure how big of a deal it is because like before we knew nothing about where the blight came from and now we know a little something about where the blight came from, but it doesn't, that's it. Like it doesn't like, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something and it doesn't feel as impactful for me as it does for you, but it just kind of feels like, yeah. It's still true that the elves were here first and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you can just like change where everything goes. Okay. There has somebody basically sitting at the table with gods of the old world since the revealing trespasser would be like, oh yeah, Andraste used to beg for change in the street. Y'all worship her? Not Andraste. Wait, what? Never had somebody basically sitting at the table with gods of the old world and be like, oh yeah, Andraste used to beg for change in the street. Y'all worship her? Oh, okay. I'm basically saying he exists far beyond our time and should confirm we don't know shit. Yeah. Crafting. I already saw that if you just buy the same item again, it'll just like upgrade it. That sounds kind of nice. Because it's easier than having to fucking pick out stupid fucking crafting materials. But still. Pursue both paths, okay. Continuing cells out in the world, let you create, yep. Increase the number of enchantments on offer, increase the power level of all the weapons you can find at purchase balance. Okay, great. Oh god. You know what? Nope. We're not doing this right now. We're absolutely not doing this right now. I'm basically saying he's this far beyond our time to not even Flemeth gave us straight answers, so much for the god of trickery and lies. I know, it's funny because and to be fair, he says that himself. He's like, yeah, well, people know me as this, people know me as that, but like that's just what history says about me. It doesn't mean it's actually true. Yeah, so like that's why he's so like sassy about that, because he's like, what, you think I'm the god of treachery and lies like everybody else? Because like you don't fucking know me and you don't actually know what the fuck I'm about, right? That's just how it was written down. But think about it. If he was actually like an advocate for the downtrodden and was like trying to rebel against the power structure, you know, in place at the time, then it makes sense that that's how history would remember him, as somebody who's like sneaky and a liar, when he was actually, I mean, he was that, but he was doing it for a good reason, you know? Could have known you if you didn't straight up pretend to be a regular ass helpful elf, yeah. True. Very true. But also, like, I don't know, what's he supposed to do? Just be like, hey man, I'm fetting her out, by the way. Hello.
Veilguard.
Like, how do you have that conversation?
But
why is her hair floating?
Is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
He already had his own agenda for minutes, yeah. Exactly. Oh my god, I can flirt with her again. Stop it.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay.
Yeah,
we can
no, that's true, right, Jack?
About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So what is it? What does it mean?
And I think he also, like,
an affirmation, a
at first
statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Yeah, because Solus also, like, at first didn't really think much of people, and then over time came to know the Inquisitor and know the people in the Inquisition, and like came to like respect and admire them. Whereas at first he was very much like, oh, these are like, because he says he's like, you guys were like, it was like hanging around tranquil, like it was like not even And he said that he has been fighting against insane power beings for how long now, so being sneaky makes sense, yeah.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isitunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. I don't blame it. There doesn't seem to be any additional dialogue besides those cutscenes. But I like that the map tells you when there is or isn't something. That said, I'm still gonna check with her to make sure.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Soon as Illyrium cures, I should be able to fix this. Not entirely sure what will happen when I do, but I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's not currently doing. It'll be done when it's done. Didn't Nev want to talk to you?
Is she?
Can't rush this kind of thing, Rook. Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations.
Stop it. God damn it. God damn it. The fucking calibrations thing will never die. I love it so much.
It'll be done when it's done. Didn't Nev want to talk to you? Can't rush this kind of thing, Rook. It'll be done when it's done.
Oh, she's not gonna say it again?
Didn't Nev want to talk to you? Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations.
God damn it, dude. Oh, man. Good grief. Alright. Let's keep going, because I want to fucking recruit other people. I really want to find Lucanus. I want to find our boy, our Grey Warden. King. Okay. I want to continue here. Oh, okay. It's Varric. Hi, Varric.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
Crazy how quickly we got both Morgan and a calibrations reference.
Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about
it? Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Yeah, these are all good points. Varric has them figured out a little bit.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does.
What do you
Nev
mean?
has
What about
connections to a
Dorian?
whole world that Harding and I barely know.
Where's Dorian?
Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks,
Damn game.
Anytime.
He literally is. Okay, I get that we're not technically in Tevinter anymore, so it's not really about that, but like, come on.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
I've been thinking about who can help us. Like who? Oh, like dog, you have been through not one but 2 games where you were surrounded by like heroes. What do you mean you don't know? Come on. Alright. I'm not gonna lie. Varric is, yeah, I mean, that's his whole thing, right? It's like he's a writer. He likes, he's a writer and he's very perceptive of people. He knows how people act, operate, what makes people tick. Like he's good at like observing that stuff and describing it. I don't know who or what carries over at this point. I know. We don't. That's like all the more reason why I'm like eager for anything they give us. Eager to see what does carry over. I'll take whatever they give us, but also I'm like, come on. The Morgan reveal was exciting. I wasn't expecting her to show up that early, so that was cool. But it's also fun to interact with characters in a new way. Also, I'm probably gonna flirt with Nev. I wasn't really that interested in Harding, but I'm a little interested in Nev. So as a safeguard, her reveal is also pretty vague. I mean, yeah, it's her. It's always kind of vague. She is her mother. She is her mother's daughter, after all.
Wisps? Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Ballara's working on it.
Yes.
What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
It's a hot boy. I do get that Rook is more of a stranger to her than most. I don't think she would start talking about her love life and shit, but I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. She just showed up and like introduced herself. There's a whole lot of game ahead of us. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends?
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the Empire, our contacts back home might get something.
Wait,
root out
shit.
evil magic, help the helpless. That's what we signed up for.
And what a deal we made.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Mirathas.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Where's the one time I don't save right before conversation? Oh, wait, I did. No, I didn't. I hadn't talked to Varric yet.
So Solus told the truth about...
You heard?
But you've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do.
You don't... Rook, when... You risked your...
I had help.
Sure. Ticked off. You've got to...
For what?
Fight with a... On the best day. And...
Demeter.
You...
So how do I deal?
Show him. What would I? A good... You're gonna... I've been racking my brain think... You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
This is actually what my hair looks like, honestly.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we... First, the Antivan crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin.
Working with a feared...
As long as he doesn't have a contract.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out... I never uncovered his real name, and there's... I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends?
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first.
A trip home.
Back to Minrath.
Capital city and heart of... And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the Empire, our contacts back home might get something.
Years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You were right to avoid Minrathus after. More than one Magister wanted your head. It was good work, though. And we've got more ahead.
Root out evil magic, help the helpless. That's what we signed up for.
And what a deal we made.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Mirathus.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
One thing that I hope they'll change in the whatever, I'm sure they'll put a patch out, is honestly like the way that like the game is like press spacebar to skip or press X button to skip. It's too much because again it happens when I move the mouse. It doesn't happen when I click something or hit a button. It happens when I move the mouse. So I just have my hand on the mouse, and even if my hand moves slightly, I get the stupid skip thing on the screen, and it's just distracting. Like I'm watching a cutscene and like that pops up all the time. So I think I might actually like, I don't even know how to do that, but like put something in like Steam or EA or something, some kind of message board, or even like the Discord where you can report bugs. It's not a bug, but it's like, hey, can you make it not do that when you move the mouse? Or make it so that you can remove that altogether, so that even if I press a button, it doesn't show that, because like I know that it's spacebar, so like just let me not, you know what I mean? It'd be great if I could just disable that altogether, so that's not constantly chirping at me when I'm watching a cutscene, because it like breaks immersion when I have this like big purple block on the corner being like, skip, skip, skip. It's like stop it. At least if it were like something like not super blocky and like visually like distracting, but it keeps like showing up in the corner of the screen, and I'm like, it's distracting when I'm like just trying to watch the video or like watch the scene. Let me see what the hair options are. I think I want to keep the long hair for now. Oh, that's awesome. I can just jump over the fucking thing. I think I'll keep this hair.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
cute, honestly. I like that. I'm definitely gonna rock the cornrows at some point for sure. I love the cornrows. This is so cool. This is like, these are styles that are like dreadlocks, but like styled dreadlocks. Like each. This is good. This is good. This is good shit. Looks good. So freaking good. I'm gonna go with this. This one is also fucking awesome. Look at this. Obsessed. I like it. I like how she looks now in this portion. I agree, Tuna. Like, pretty much immediately the game lets you change your appearance. It's awesome.
Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is.
More dangerous than Elven guards who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Oh my god, this guy's awesome.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Awakening, huh? Interesting. I should take my on the Temperance operation. Temperature creates a council residence of the Fade, so it's safe to live here. No one's been torn apart yet that I know of for the council residence. The Tamper is tuned to this specific part of the Fade. The more you move away from the spot, the less effective it would be. The Mage's unique residence. The way they touch magic is just a little bit different. Theoretically, could you tune the Tamper to a person's residence instead? So they couldn't use magic. It would be hard to figure out someone's specific residence. Any examples of their magic? Need third volume of Harris's collected collected essays. Oh, ask the professor if he has it. Lara. Now, how about first go hard and tell these people they can trouble? I know. I don't know why they would need, like, it's gonna be 3 now. Like, just make it 4, dude. If I wanted to play Mass Effect, I would. Letter from Solus to Elgarnaut, some tamer, general of the land murder, first Monday, ruler of Arlothan, who woke at the dawn of the elves. From Solus, spirit seeker, second to Mythal, Fenrir, the dread wolf, who is no younger. Ask you again to reconsider. Claim there's no difference between ruling as king and ruling as god by discussion of why you feel it necessary to claim such titles for yourself. Most of the people who accept your rule, you have shackled their bodies. Must you shackle their minds in turn? There is much we disagree upon, but you must see that humbling our people with such claims will limit their spirits and tarnish the gleam of your leadership. Your power is unquestioned. May your wisdom match it. Huh. Also, with the system they have now, 3 companions, command abilities on the screen would be a mess. I mean, yeah. It's obviously like with a different combat system, it makes sense, but it's just like, you know, it'd be nice if it was still 4. But also, like, whatever. Like I said, Mass Effect works with 3. It's fine. There's a charter. Yes, the trail went cold, but we haven't entirely lost it, so left us a little farewell note. I'm not giving up your set. Maybe it's culpable of me, but I know the Inquisitor feels the same. Souls is too far gone to bring back. If you weren't, he could have just killed us when we had a chance. He didn't have to save her life when he took back the anchor. He didn't have to warn me and Harding to give up. I don't think... This is Varric. I don't think he wants to do this, so I'm taking the chance. Yes, I know. Don't put anything in writing. I don't want it coming back to haunt me. The soul of Spirit Seeker, second them of all, Dreadwolf, our Lord Elrenon, has received your words and will give them the consideration they deserve. Rest well, knowing our Lord Elrenon is devoted to his people and their well-being, and wishes for them to have lives of peace and abundance. Regards, Desmond, blood-bound to Elrenon, keeper of his rights. I have Elrenon's untamed crown of our Elfhound, first of the firstborn, for the day and of the night who woke at the dawn of the Elven. Jesus. Team explores across roads a mysterious network of mirrors that allows instantaneous travel in order to recruit more people to their cause. Find a way to Treviso or Docktown. Niv knows of 2 potential allies against the gods. A crow assassin who specializes in killing mages, and a resistance group called the Shadow Dragons. To make contact with either one, the team must brave the fate and search for illusions that will take them back to the real world. Teaming an assassin, the famed demon of Varantium is their best bet, if he's free to take the contract. Team needs an expert in fighting mages. Nev has arranged a meeting with the Intivan Crows to see if they have one for hire. Nev learns of a dangerous tale in her home neighborhood while going to meet the mysterious Shadow Dragons. Shadow Dragons are a resistance group, and Winter, an investigator named Gallus, is one of them. She seems they can help against the cause and wants to meet them in Marathis. I want to do the Crow's Mage Killer thing. Oh wait, hold on. Lucanus is the Mage Killer guy, but then there's also this, which is my faction as well as Nev's. Trying to find Lucanus. I kind of want to. I think I'm gonna end up romancing the Grey Warden guy, but I definitely want to find Lucanus. He just seems really cool. Yeah, Davrin. Oh, looks awesome. I want to meet him. I want to hang out with him. Tosh Davern, Liz Harding, Lucana Sillamore, and then Belara, Emmerich, and Nave. Oh, so I bet, I don't know, but well, because he's Navarin, but I wonder if we were to go, because there's two options, right? The game is giving us, there's a fork on the road now. So we could either go to a meeting with the Antivan Crows. Well, no, Emmerich is Navarin, not Antivan. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah. So this is Lucanus. Lucanus is the guy who's the mage hunter or whatever, right? And this is another shadow dragon. That's the thing, it's like I'm confused. Is there gonna be a person to recruit here? Because Nev is the shadow dragon as far as your companions go. Hey, Commander Shepard here, how you doing? Bella's romance? Bella's my marrow, pretty sure I got it. Think for you. Dude, I was just saying that before. I was like, Belara's cool. I feel like they could have easily just had her be Meryl. In fact, maybe at some point they were gonna have her be Meryl, and then they changed it for some reason or other. But like, it's literally just Meryl. So like, if you like Meryl, you're gonna like Belara probably. Anyway, I guess I'll just go with the crow's path, because I like the crows, and also because we'll meet Lucanus, who is somebody who I'm interested in, romance-wise, and also like new fun character. Yay! Bella's prettier than Meryl. Sure, yeah. So we're gonna check out a quick shout out for Commander Shepard. Let's go check out his streams. Fellow power lover. He makes mods, he makes modifications for Mass Effect and Skyrim, and is a big Bioware head, so please go check him out. 1,000 massive head. You keep talking about that, and I don't see it. I mean, I think maybe she has like a big face, like a round face, but I don't think she's a huge head. Right? I mean, I see it a little bit. I think she has a big face, like she has like big cheeks or whatever, but her head doesn't. I don't see it as like bigger than the rest of her body, if that makes sense. There's a lot of hair, massive head. Nah, she's fine.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Oh, the crossroads. Right, yeah, of course.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
This is so fucking cool. My Nightmare playthrough is going well. Yeah, I heard that you're playing on Nightmare, and I can't say I'm surprised. But I'm glad to hear that it's working, that's going well. If there was anybody I thought would be playing this game on max, or like a high difficulty, max difficulty.
Light, roots, and magical seals. What's through there?
Right off the bat, it's you. But that's kind of awesome as well. I'm just playing on normal, but I've gotten a lot better. I might maybe increase difficulty at some point, because it was like difficult enough for a while, but now I'm like, this is like kind of easy. But at the same time, I don't want to deal with like there it is, the character selector screen. I don't want to deal with frustration regarding combat and stuff, at least not yet. We'll get there. I might do it. Custom difficulty seems like a good idea. We'll put them at high damage but lower health personally. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is that, like, because of the option to customize the difficulty settings in a granular level like that, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll do that. So we'll see. For now, I'm gonna stick with normal. I like it.
Can't travel this way.
The gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
The statue is really cool. I wanted to take photos of it.
Here,
not sponges,
this dock seems
surprisingly.
sturdy.
That's cool.
So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
This guy's awesome.
Places between.
This fucking rules. I love it.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
Oh my god. Yep. So I was saying that yesterday during stream. I was like, I wonder what the first mods available will be, and I wonder who the first person to beat the game will be. Yeah, of course there's mods available already. Can't say I'm surprised, to be honest.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off!
Strike again, disciples!
We're not alone.
I see what aligns. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
I am empowered!
Move fast.
I command teamwork!
How's that?
Strike him again! Keep fighting! To me, they're at range.
Got us in the distance.
Made him pay. Nice, Rook.
Man, I fucking... I was doing pretty well before, and then that went to shit. Took a lot of damage in that fight. 8F Bing jump. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It helps that I have a mouse that has a lot of buttons on it, so I can make that. So it's not F key for me. I mean, it is, but I have to actually physically press the left key on my keyboard. But still, it's not great. I'm chipping, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. This is for people who see this most middle. Okay.
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Yeah. It's like doing it as F means that you're moving your finger away from the WASD, which is not fun. At least with Alt, it's your thumb moving rather than your regular fingers.
Ugh. Is that something inside it? An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
I refuse to be beaten. These are reflections of true places. They have logical form. Therefore, these trees and their origins points can be mapped as anywhere else. I've charted the shifting, intertwining dreams of the primordial sloth demon and its victims, blown up abyss of architecture. The mentor keeps whining. Some things are unknowable, Varian. You're courting madness, Varian. Else, well, I say to him, would a madwoman concoct an entirely new scheme of wisp mapping incantations just for this? The rest is unreadable. The gods use bladder to block off Olivia in the crosswords. The team must defeat your champions break this button. The gods are slowing down the team in the crosswords by magically setting off pathway to more Olivians. Magic start to the goals. Gods champions prevalent seas from the immortal worlds. To travel freely, the team must enter these champions and use their essence to break the seals. Wait, even when they're not present in the party?
light and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Ready.
See who ends this.
Smite the heretic!
That's one for Rook.
Breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
This one sounds like Hanar. This one would do too well at stand up. Oh wait. Oh, God. The game like dangles it in front of me. They're like, hey, you get to go to a new area, but first you have to traverse this fucking thing because we said so. Oh, come on, please give me the new area, please. Please. You're just a big, stupid jellyfish. Okay, I think I got it.
About to have a problem.
Didn't even know what hit him.
I tried to evade that guy's ranged attack, but it was slower than I was expecting. And so I dodged a few times, but then he did it right after that. Nicest.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Whatever you say.
Got it. Clear out.
Look, it left something behind. That the last of them?
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
I don't know what you missed. Not really all that much, just trying to get through the crossroads in order to get to main map area. I was trying to figure out how to...
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I'm actually going to take a quick break and go to an ad. Hopefully we'll be able to figure out how to do that. I'll be right back.
That's a lot of Illuvians. And they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
If the team is an assassin, the famed demon of Varantium is their best bet. He's free to take the contract. I wish I could go to get the Grey Warden. But this is still pretty exciting.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation.
Antiva!
Let's hope our crow contract can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Oh my gosh, she looks exactly like me. This must be what you were talking about.
And you're
Rajak.
Andalatea Cantori of the Crows.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others.
So a brown chick with curly coily hair and a Spanish accent looks like my character. Is it just me? What the fuck? That woman reminds me of myself and also the character I created. The dog I was talking about. I mean, I'm not hot.
We can
but
talk business when we arrive.
as soon as it took a look into the hairstyle, I was like, oh no, yeah, no, dude, of course. And part of the reason why I like the hairstyle is because it's similar to my own.
It's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough. Gave me what she could to ward infection.
The Fedora Discord pic? Fedora?
It must be hard
This
dealing
is
with the
so
Antam.
cool.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain.
Oh.
And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
It's Antiva. we're in Spain. / Portugal.
We have arrived.
I feel like Navarra is Portugal, but whatever.
Welcome
It's also
to the
Italy in there
Hattori
somewhere.
Diamond.
I don't know. Maybe Antigua is Spain and Navarra is Portugal. I don't know. Seen her in her butt in the trailers, but I didn't quite hear her voice. It's deeper than I expected. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not crazy about crows, so this will be funny for me. Wow, I paused at the perfect time.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, Fifth Talon.
Yeah, it's definitely Spain.
Is Catarina de la Morte, first Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of Elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive?
This guy's like,
and
fuck.
You tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
Dude.
A boat? Did you think the Venatori would keep
awesome.
a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There.
Let's go.
You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't fun.
This is kind of fire. I love this. This is really cool.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock,
Mm-hmm.
you play the alluring hero.
Yeah.
I know Treviso. If we have a tale, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
God, like I get that, like it's probably Italy, but god damn it, it's fucking Spain, okay? Accent is too good. As a Latino woman myself, as a Spanish speaker, it's like it just feels like they're doing Spain with Antiva. It's always felt like Antifa was supposed to be Spain. But now it's like, are they trying to make it, are they trying to be like, well, actually it was Italy all along? Like, fuck you, no way.
You'll see.
It was definitely fucking Spain. It's a merger of Spain and Italy? Yeah, I know. It probably is just supposed to be both. It probably is just both. And Navarra is Portugal.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Part of the reason why I was like convinced that it's Spain is that like when you look at Navarra and Antiva and Navarra are next to each other, and Navarra is smaller than Antiva, and they're both like peninsula countries, like with like a lot of like trade in the form of seafaring ships. And it's like, yeah, in real life, there's Spain, there's Portugal. And they are both countries that have a lot of coastal land and a lot of trade via the ocean. Like, if you actually Google, like, the map of Thedas, you can see that Navarra and Navarra and Antiva are both like coastal countries, smaller and next to each other. It just feels like they're supposed to be like they are meant to be like Spain and Portugal descendants inspired. The merger of Spain and Italy. They wanted the aesthetic of Italy with the culture of Spain. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is like meant to be both. I think it's meant to be both. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Oh my god, Space Ghost Coast to Coast, dude. There's a, I think so Adult Swim is awesome, and they have channels on YouTube where they play 24/7 streams of their shows, of their older shows, and they have one for Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Just so you know. No, that's not what I'm... What? Jesus.
Look. So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Oh, sorry.
Well, we're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an Elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
They remind me of the prison Inquisition on the desert. Yeah. Underwater prison is honestly a badass sounding concept. True. I agree. An underwater prison is honestly a badass sounding concept. Guess you're all under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Ah. Nervous.
All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamore. Get ready.
Rising hail, dragon of mystery. Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful calls!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I love it. So far, I love it.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right. We'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Love that we finally found our boy, but I do need to end stream soon in order to. I gotta do things tomorrow.
Mages, my specialty.
One of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it...
Then it's chaos. Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Okay, I'm gonna actually call it here. Because here there seems to be a puzzle. We've got Lucanus. Yeah, I think it's a good time to call it. Thank you, Red Jack, and thank you to Tuna. Let me change to. Oop, there you go. There you got a little music. I think I'm gonna, I don't know, part of me wants to raid Spongelet, who is the master of like very chill, low-key crafting streams. He's playing Satisfactory. He's also playing Veilguard, but the problem is that I don't want to raid somebody who is further ahead than me. So yeah, I'm gonna raid Spongelet. It's been a little while since I've raided Spongelet, and he's always a good raid. He's always got the most chill vibes physically possible. He's just the most chill motherfucker ever. It's awesome. So, once again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Want to be in touch any kind of way? Just follow the Discord. I will be streaming tomorrow again. Wait, why is it not working? There we go. Everyone have a good time, have a good night, what have you. Good night, everyone. Peace.